Alright, hello everybody. Sorry for the late start there. A little bit of technical issues. Want to make sure sound check works. I've been hearing a lot of people in the Steam reviews complaining about uh fucking game being sluggy. We're off. Audio is fine. Subtitles minimal should do. Oh, copyright music off. Okay. Graphics. Reset on me. We can work with this. I might be able to bump it up higher, maybe. I'll leave it on the end for that. We'll see how this goes. Hopefully these settings work. I'm not sure what the AA method is. I just saw somebody saying to put it to this. But, I could maybe just leave it to DLSS. We'll see how that goes. Alright. And I also made it so there should be polls popping up in chat that you guys be able to help me make choices. As well as there is a bunch of different point options now. So hopefully you all enjoy those as well. And let's get into it. I'm going medium because I fucking suck at these kind of games.
I
Give me 1 second, guys. I just realized my computer's heating up. I forgot to have my fan thing active.
sacrificed everything searching for it. A world within a story whispered to me centuries ago. Of a timeless power, infinite in knowledge, voracious in hunger. The Entity. A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him. Frank Stone. My key. My killer. I am Augustine Lieber. And I'm about to change our worlds forever.
So I don't know why they're obsessed with the Entity. Nor do I know really much backstory to this. Other than I think Dom told me there's like some sort of cult that worships the Entity. So maybe it might be the worshipping cult. I'm not sure. But we'll definitely find out. dog vision going on. Actually interesting because it's just colorblind, which dogs are. Alright, baby. Her missing infant continues. Okay, so it's a missing baby.
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
I am.
Or just you? Covering the entire site?
Oh, no. I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Of a manner. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin.
My dog. Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
Interesting. If I throw... Okay, so yeah, the voting is working.
So, you and the dog.
Merlin.
Oh, it goes to whatever chat
Merlin.
goes to. Okay.
You two are security for the whole mill?
I know. Overkill. But between the two of us, we get the job done. Though, I don't know where he's got himself to tonight.
Maybe I scared him off.
Scared him off? that is a good one. Thomas Jefferson Holt's the name. Call me Tom.
Officer Sam Green.
You ain't one of Kusich's deputies, are you?
My captain has loaned me to Sheriff Kusich as additional manpower for the duration of this investigation.
Oh, you mean the business with the missing boy?
That's right.
I don't think I can even override it myself. I'm gonna have to vote through chat and then wait 16 each time. We might set it to... Hold on. Can I change that mid-game since nobody's here yet? Looks not. Alright, we'll just do it that way then. Collection... Fates... Okay. Oh, we got a timeline. 1963.
Notice anything suspicious around the mill?
Tonight?
Tonight?
I guess I'll just
past
have to
few
vote myself
nights,
through chat,
anything
which
at
is
all?
quite interesting.
Oh, nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Oh, heck, don't take my word for it. Ask the sheriff.
Sheriff Kusich has been here?
He stopped by last night asking about the exact same thing. And I told him the same thing I'm telling you. There's no way that boy could be here, and Merlin and me not know about it.
And what did the sheriff say?
Okay, Tom. And he got back in his car and left.
Huh.
Bro's being very fucking defensive.
So what you're telling me is nobody's actually checked the mail for any sign of the boy?
When you say nobody, does that include Merlin?
No, Tom, it does not. I'm talking human investigators only.
In that case, Sam, I find it hard to argue with your assessment.
Any objections if I take a look around the place?
No objections from me. Of course, everything's locked for the night.
It's not a problem.
There's Merlin, of course.
Of course.
If you see him, tell him I'm looking for him.
Thank you for your help, Tom.
Happy to oblige.
Well, maybe he's being angry at me because he was drinking, or something the other, but I didn't want to aggravate him by choosing where you're drinking. But he was already angry, so I don't know.
Of course, everything's locked up for the night.
Alright. Bear with me, I'm just gonna double check how hot this is running me. Holy shit, GPU usage is through the roof, which means we're gonna knock this down a bit. There we go. I always find the controls for these games a bit wonky. Plunder's Instinct. That's the pre-order bonus. Pay to win! The goodie box there, how do I get to it? Oh my, okay. Definitely save some time with needing to go around and do things. Okay, collectible trinkets. We're looking at GPU usage now. Still high? Still high. Well, hopefully it's recording good then, at least. Doesn't look chuggy.
can get in through there.
Window. They're sneaky enough to hide stuff like that, though. It's kind of interesting. I would never found that without plunders.
Easy does it.
Another squeeze spot. This one feels like a jump scare spot. You gonna hit me with a jump scare? Someone will fall down? No? Okay. Oh. Employee quota? Move Dawkins and Stones off to graveyard to pick up the slack. No use running the 3 crews with half the manpower. Some fellas gonna have to double up shifts. Told them out front. Nobody's working nights for a while. Hux. When's Hux working? Hux isn't even on this list. Oh, they got Frank Stone on the list though. That's a really shit flashlight. Get close to anything, you can't even like point it anywhere.
Huh?
Okay, so it looks like it's talking about Frank Stone. Machinist. Charged with assault and robbery. Alright.
Hello? Anyone here?
Oh, why you tell me how to
Police.
run? There goes the light bulb. Can I just plunder when I want? No? Around here? In here? No. Oh, I'm stupid. It's the one with the light. Whoops.
Who's there?
Locked up.
Ugh, smells like death.
There's fucking sloshing sounds. We got Death with sloshy sounds?
Hey, Mr. Green.
Officer.
Oh, yes, sir, of course. We haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No. Yeah, sorry. Ah.
You all right there?
Yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches.
Ah.
It can be a blessing in disguise.
Ah. Gotta find out where it's coming from.
What's it smell like?
Nothing good.
Okay. She's gonna follow us around now. That's good. Oh, oh boy.
There you are, boy.
Pupper, what the fuck you
Where
eating?
you got to? Come here, boy. Dang
That was a delayed comeback. What the fuck, bro?
Sure would like it if you two made proper acquaintance.
God damn it.
Hunkamedes.
You put this out for him?
No?
It looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend? What's that? Some kind of wiener meat?
That ain't wiener meat. A whole on fucking ear.
Will you look at that? That damn dog? Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
It says not really any proof for it. What happens if I just click what I think and then let it sit? We'll go 50-50?
There's no proof it does.
But what if...
Do yourself a favor and park that thought. Because all your guesses so far tonight have been way off base.
I don't mean to snap at the fucking dude. What's this? Oh? I guess how you check your collectibles?
What was that sound?
Should know what's your
Stay
place,
behind me.
homeboy.
So, what is this thing?
The grape?
Yeah, what is it for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
How the fuck do you not know your
Yeah, I
where
work
your own
at
shit
the mill,
goes?
not in the mill.
Oh, I guess makes sense, but it doesn't work in it. Ooh, crowbar. Let's jump? Alright.
Gotcha.
So we looking crowbar. DVD item sound. What the fuck was that? Bro just pushed me to Timbuktu.
Stand back.
That thing's so fucking tiny, I'm surprised he even got that open.
All right. Take this. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
Where are you going? You really think that boy's down there?
I don't know. I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling.
Got a gun.
Hey. I'm gonna need you to take this too. Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Oh boy, I don't know.
Need your fucking help, man. It's like the other one, just aggravating me, yeah. Yeah, we ain't gonna do no fucking frustrated. We trust this man. Even though I fucking think he not trustworthy, but we'll have to see.
I need your help here, Tom. I wouldn't ask if I didn't.
I just don't know if I'm made of this stuff, buddy.
They don't call it a higher calling for nothing. You gotta rise to meet it. You can do this.
Yeah. I can do this.
You got it, Tom. You got it. Come on.
Hey. I'm counting on you, Tom Hope.
Feet changed. Put your feet in Tom. Crucial choice. Tom will eat the ear later. You will remember that. Oh no. Well, okay. I guess you can't have a horror game without a breaking ladder. Just double checking temps again. Hold on, folks. Ooh, that GPU getting spicy. Hopefully it should be fine. But let me see what I can do here. Bump down FPS just a wee bit. Another 10. Yes. See if that helps out. Would it lock it though? It's targeted frame rate, but it's not locked. Huh. Okay. A chest. Who's got like predator vision for it? Horsey. Just realized that they actually have little tags of notes to them.
Damn.
I should have read that.
It's a maze down
Whoopsie.
here.
Just a little dead end, nothing down here? No? Alright. Looks like the right way. What about over here? Why is there an option to look?
Huh?
Strange rituals in Maryland? How do you even tell that? Because whatever the hell that is? It looks like just like spray painted arrow of sort. I don't know how you would tell it's a ritual.
This has got to be it.
Lock it. Think around this one, no? Dead bodies.
What is that?
Alrighty.
This place turns my stomach.
Be surprised if it wouldn't. What's that? Hillbilly!
Things just get weirder and weirder down here.
Look at that little funny man. His face look wonky.
Goddamn small spaces.
Part of a mask?
My God.
Metal sheet? Something? Actually, it kind of looks like the thing on the front page where it looks like Frank Stone's mask almost a little bit, where it's got the cutout section. Maybe that's what that was. Skill checks! I'm a shitty survivor, you can't expect me to do skill checks. Gee, man. Those voices? Those are just dripping water. I have to actually do it, he's not gonna do it himself. shit looks like fucking Freddy's Hell.
Son of a fuck. Crib. Shit.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Frankie Stone. Frankie Stone's guarding it. I want to go for ramp. So it looked like he was guarding the ladder. Oh shit. Okay, I guess it was a good play because he was definitely guarding that ladder. Oh yeah, what was his missing masterpiece? How did you not see him? He was sitting there for a hot minute.
Stop!
Got a flash. Oh shit, we got our first hook. God, you have all the weird sounds. Bro, why you obviously standing above that baby for? Bro, you don't touch that creepy. You don't touch that creepy. Oh. Show's over, folks. Game's done. What do you mean he shot him? Well, game's over. Main villain's dead.
Sleep tight, motherfucker.
What the hell? Those are entity sounds. Oh shit. He getting right into it. Alright.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay.
Oh, are you staring ominous out of the corner of your room? Oh, you're not in a room, what the fuck? Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. Bump up my fan because, goddamn. We just force roof now? How the fuck this shit work?
Mom.
Oh shit, I got Discord notifications on. Let me clunk that real quick. Where the fuck's that at? Off. Alright, we should be good now. Can't go through the door.
Mom?
What this PT looking ass hallway?
None of this is right.
It is a PT ass hallway. God damn it.
What the?
Why is the door upside down? You touch that light bulb? No? Okay. So is she dragged into the fog? Is this what this is? You're making scratch marks. So we are definitely in the realm if you're making scratch marks. Dark as fuck. Oh shit, is this like the little campfire?
Mom? What's wrong?
I feel like the ring's gonna pop out of that damn thing. That don't sound like your mom, I'll tell you that right now.
Everything's all right.
Dear lordy. The entity.
Eesh. Get a grip.
What's the gold thing in her hand?
She walks these hills in a long black veil. She visits.
This isn't copyright stuff. I knocked that off, right? I did not.
It's my grave while the night winds wave.
Well, I guess I'm fucked for this one.
Nobody knows. Nobody
Ah! Oh, fuck.
Nobody
You
knows
do this, Maddie. Just stay on the right side of the road.
but me.
I don't think I can go back to the main menu for that either, can I? She.
The scaffold was high and eternity was
Well,
near.
Ain't nothing I can do about that.
Shed not a tear.
We could start with the hitchhiker. Maybe it'll stop music.
Hi. So, you need a lift?
Reynolds got a flat.
Oh, you're American.
Yeah.
So am I.
Okay. Yeah, so. Do you mind giving me a lift?
That got awkward
Right,
real quick.
Sure, of course.
You can drop me off at Garrett Manor. It's just a few miles up the road.
Huh, weird. That's actually where I'm going too.
So it's not out of your way.
Guess not.
Hello, traveler.
So we're both going to the same place, huh? What are the odds of that?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not all that odd, seeing as, you know, we're already pretty close, and I don't think this road goes anywhere else. So, did you say you were going to Garrett Manor for business, or...?
I did not.
So, where are you from?
From?
Like, where do you live?
Paris. That's where I'm from, currently. Before that, I was from Amsterdam, Dublin, Milan, Los Angeles,
A lot of damn
and
places.
Oregon. Once upon a time.
That's cool. Hey, my mom's from Oregon. Well, one of them is. I always heard it was really nice. Or kind of a shithole, but like a really nice kind of shithole. I mean, I wouldn't know anyway because I've never been. I'm a Big Apple girl, born and raised. Barely even made it north of 14th Street before going off to college.
Here in England?
No, Berlin, actually. Oh, I'm Maddie, by the way.
Linda. It's nice to meet you, Maddie.
Yeah, you too. Even if I was worried you might try to clonk me.
Sorry.
I don't know about the manor.
So, what do you know about this manor we're both coincidentally going to?
What do you know about it?
Hold on now, that's not fair. I asked you first.
Okay, well, I don't know anything, and I'm guessing neither do you.
I didn't say I didn't know anything.
Yeah, you did.
You could tell.
Kinda. Yeah.
All I know is that I was invited for a personal audience with Augustine Lieber, and that was supposed to be super fancy or something, and that it would be in my best interest not to turn it down.
Huh.
What?
My invitation was pretty much the same. Hey,
Positive
Take a look.
relationship? Okay. We got that haunted house last looking manor.
I think we've come to the end of the rainbow.
House of Darkness. Okay. Oh, we're back in present day as well.
This place is definitely a little too,
On the nose?
I was gonna say a little too much like a horror movie.
Exactly.
So, do we just knock or...
I'm not sure.
Oh, doorbell.
Got entity etchings on the door.
Maybe nobody's home.
This is definitely when I was told to get here.
Me too. Hello? Anybody home?
It's a good rule of thumb to try every door.
No, you think?
Well, they're expecting us, aren't they?
No way is it. Do we just go in?
Why are you asking me?
'Cause you're a grown-up.
So are you, Maddie.
Then, here we go. Apparently... Why are all the lights off?
Beats me.
Hello?
Let's take a look around.
Hello? We've arrived.
Alright, on that note, I will be right back real quick. I have to help bring Hunter out on his wagon so he can go to the bathroom. So bear with me one moment. Alrighty, and we're back. Sorry that took a minute.
Hello? We've arrived.
Wonder, are these photos of the one person in the hood? Can I like go back over them? No. Hmm.
So, not this way then. This seems
Where
a
the
bit more
fuck did you
lively.
teleport in with? Hello? Hmm. What does upstairs look like before I go in there? Go upstairs? Thank you.
This is kind of freaking me out. Huh. Even I could play this.
Survivor's theme? Chest.
Really digging these creepy cottage core vibes.
Let's the rest of this before I go in there. Does this open up too? No. Okay. I don't know which one's right. I'm trying to go the opposite of the correct way. I'm assuming upstairs is wrong, so we're gonna go in here. Behind all good ideas is a plan. Behind all great ones is a
Looking
stand.
forward to doing business with you. Huh. That's today.
Mean what you promise. I'm sure this evening will be both worth our while. See you on the 13th, and please call me Stan. P.S. Good number for those British black crabs. My guy is indisposed to speak. 13th. That's the
I
day
think we might not
DBD
be the only
likes.
ones here.
Business connoisseur? He's a snob about business? Yuck.
Write and confirm that, as per your instruction, you've asked the staff to take leave, vacate the grounds ahead of your visiting. So they're vacating the entire place. Recall hearing a mention that your visitors were all collectors with a shared interest to yourself. If this is the case, would it not be preferable, even desirable, to keep one trusted staff member on hand?
Hey, I think I figured out why there's no one here.
What? Why?
I think they must have forgot we were coming and went on a trip or something.
Maybe.
Forgot
Can
when
you
a
play?
trip they left.
A little. Whoa. Crazy, right?
Yeah.
You've seen a real secret passage before?
It's fairly common for old mansions like these to have concealed corridors. to allow the servants to come and go while being seen as little as possible.
You got some of these in your house too, huh?
Secrecy is a privilege of the rich, stolen from the rights of the oppressed.
Okay.
Well, now I'm thinking that's the right way, and I want to go check the other room downstairs. Hoping I'm not wrong. Nope, I was wrong. Fuck.
Ah, ladies. Hello, hello, welcome.
Please tell me I can go back.
Hello.
Didn't exactly get explicit directions as to what to do once I got here, so.
Yeah, same.
I am so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan. And you would be?
Maddie.
Maddie. Beautiful name. Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Ah. Middle name Lexington?
What?
Midtown. The Big Apple? The city that never sleeps. Home to the most beautiful of women and fiendishly desperate of men.
Madison Avenue. Okay, got it.
A fitting name for such a lovely lady.
So I can use a hint. Okay. Please tell me I can go back to the secret fucking room. So I think rule of thumb that I've learned is if you have to have a loading bar to enter the room, I think it's a room you're not allowed to come back.
Stan. That wouldn't be short for Stanford, would it?
I see my reputation precedes me. Bruno Stanford III. That's your beck and call. But only if you call me Stan.
Oh, Stan, this is...
Linda Castle. I am such a huge fan of your work. I'm at a loss for words. I am just humbled by your presence.
Okay, sure.
Bruno Stanford III. That's your beck and call. Only if you call me Stan. Right.
Sure.
Truly an honor. Truly.
So what's going on right now?
Well, I think our new friend here is familiar with some of my little movies.
Hold on. Your movies are a lot of things, but they are not little.
You're a filmmaker?
Yeah. I've made some movies.
A lot more than some movies, if I may say so. Maybe you've heard of a little film called Buried by the Break of Dawn? Blood Point. Bloodbenders. The blade may swing in both directions, but death only moves in one.
No. Sorry.
Wait, didn't you two come here together?
Oh, no. I mean, yeah, we drove in together, but only the last couple miles.
I had some car trouble.
I see. I'm sorry. I thought that you were Miss Castle's assistant.
Nope, just me. Wait, should I be flattered or insulted by that?
Oh, well, I didn't mean.
I'm just flattered you think I have an assistant.
I'm sure if you did, she would not be nearly as charming as Miss Avenue.
Your last name is Avenue?
No.
What? Did I miss something?
Only that we are at a loss at what to do in the absence of our host, wherever they may be.
I guess we should keep looking around. I mean, why not at this point?
Maybe our host has left something out
Yes,
for
let me
us.
go back.
What do you do, Stan?
I
Fuck!
won't bore you with all the details, but it involves money.
I'm slightly tempted to see if I can somehow go back, but I don't think I can.
Fast. trade.
God damn it.
But nothing illegal, obviously.
Oh, obviously.
Hmm. Let me humor myself real quick, guys. Hold on. We missed a hunter stall. That's what it was. The hunter stall was behind that room. Apparently, it would have led to the room that was said that locked from the other side, and the hunter stall would have been there, and then would have opened up there. Probably should have saw that coming, considering there was a locked door, but oh well. Nothing too major, just collectible that I can get back at some point.
A bit of light bedtime reading.
Huh. God damn, it's dark in this room. Okay, that's another loading room, if I do that. I can't believe we already missed a collectible though. Granted, it's not that big of a deal, but fuck.
Huh. Movie poster inside a cabinet. Interesting choice. Hey, either of you heard of Murder Mill?
Holy shinobi. You're kidding, right?
No.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait. This is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements, like
What? Who?
the government, when they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film.
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. And the CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
Oh, the doctor's
How
place.
do you know all this?
I'm a fan. And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
That's the doctor's map you just listed.
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Ah, good. I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention,
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
And twice that when I'm not.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
It's just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake. Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
And who are you?
I call myself Augustine Lieber.
Nice to meet you, Augustine Lieber.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
You were very insistent on that drink. I'm gonna say no. Don't want no Houdini knockout drink.
No, that's okay.
You sure? It's very good.
I can confirm.
Yeah, flying and drinking doesn't agree with me. Thanks, though.
I know it's been quite a long journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
Well, I'll show you mine. Do show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to cellar, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Huh.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur, allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
I never knew what it was from. You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you. All of you.
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more? I have to apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Ms. Castle.
Okay, you've left the doors open. Swear to God, if those are fucking closed.
We were so close.
Entity sounds?
I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill. Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
So she is the ritual one. Okay.
You just don't get it, do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick. There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with. But you'll never defeat our spirit.
Escaping, I guess? Huh?
No. My sister? Oh, God. All I have to do is betray my own sister, and you'll let me go free to fight another day. God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice!
Fine, I guess? This is weird.
You fail to see what truly makes us human. I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone I love. My answer is no. And there is nothing you can do to change my mind. All right, you alien scum. Do your worst. I can take it. What is that? What are you doing?
I was got a leaf blower in the background.
And cut.
How's that?
That was amazing.
Really? It wasn't like too much?
No way.
Because I felt like maybe I oversold it a little?
You gotta play to the cheap seats, Jaime. That's where the money is.
Rad.
How do we do, Linda? Was that a good one?
Let me check the gate.
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s?
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft! Jeez Louise.
So, are we good, or what?
Yeah. I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well,
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
I don't really know who to choose with that one. I guess we'll go with Linda because we know Linda. Chris seems kind of, I don't know, complainy.
Of course. Chris, you're the director. But, like, part of the job is working with people you trust, and I trust Linda's judgment on the camera stuff, you know?
Let's just shoot both versions and then we can see which way works better in the edit. And it'll be my way. Because I'm the director. Hold still, let me clean you off.
We'll get it on this one.
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot. Yeah. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
Worth it.
You guys want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to one. We're going again. We are going again. Okay. Sound speeds.
Camera speeds.
All right. Everybody settle. And hold. And hold. And action. Fuck! No!
Oh, dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
Sheriff. Right. Sorry.
How many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take.
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing. Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises. And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Still Mill. Ever.
I'm assuming takes place after the incident that happened. I think he lived. That's why it's got condemned. I want to see if he'd actually be willing to let us do that. I don't think he will. But it doesn't hurt to try.
Sheriff Green, sir, with all due respect, we almost got this thing entirely in the can, and if we don't get our last few shots here in our main location, we're gonna have to scrap the whole thing.
Then you're just gonna have to scrap the whole thing.
All right, then arrest us.
What?
Arrest us for trespassing.
Linda.
Linda, come on. I know I'm just Robert's dad, but I'm still a cop. And you gotta start taking me seriously. Because you really, really cannot be here.
Why do you care so much?
I thought it was abandoned.
Yeah, it's not like we're looting the place.
It's not safe. Just go home.
But we've only got like 3 more little scenes and then we're done.
Well, I don't think you're gonna be doing any more filming today. Not with that.
What the hell crawled up his ass?
He's not so bad. Usually.
We're not gonna do what he says, right? Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage.
What the hell she expects to do with a broken camera?
All wrapped out, sir.
Don't you try and pull any fast ones on me. I'll be watching.
Yes, sir.
He even looked like he had his window down. Okay, yeah, so it is after it. It's 1980. And I had what I think earlier. I don't remember the exact. It's like I think it was 67. I think.
Ugh! What a complete and utter disaster!
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we've got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate, cosmic, eternal deadline?
Gothic.
Goddamn drama queen.
I like it. Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you know, you open it.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset. Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
And you still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if we...
Frank Stone.
Huh. So Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like, our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
Jumps to every person controlling so fucking randomly. That's weird.
What do you think he was up to? There has to be a reason for him to kill a bunch of people, right?
There was never any kind of confession, so they don't really know for sure.
Someone somewhere's gotta have some idea.
Well, we could always just ask Frank Stone.
Huh?
Crystal ball, Ouija board, what will they say? And Miss BB's hotline, the dead are just a seance away.
Okay.
I called Miss BB once. I tried to speak to Mary Shelley, but Miss BB thought that was my grandmother, so she kept going on and on about eating enough cabbage soup.
Did you get a recipe?
Oh, damn.
Then again, maybe it's better not to dig up old bones.
If it's ancient history.
People don't really like to talk about it. We do get reporters asking around sometimes. Really rubs people the wrong way.
Once Sam Green became sheriff, that all died down anyway.
He's basically trying to hide all of it. I wonder if he saw the entity.
What exactly were the reporters asking about?
I don't know. They're reporters. They just want to dig up dirt.
They had to have been on to something if they kept coming back.
What? Just forget about it. Everybody around here has.
Except Sheriff Green.
Fine. If you guys aren't interested in filling me in, I'll find someone else who is.
Okay. Good luck.
I guess it doesn't really matter what happened at the mill since we can't finish shooting there with a busted camera.
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
Papá, no tengo 16 años y ya no vivo en esta casa. What? You want a piece of me too?
Fucking good.
Hey, you okay? What's up?
Nothing, it's fine.
Didn't sound fine.
As soon as Mom got sick, I dropped everything in my whole life in New York to come home and help. And all he does is act like I'm not doing enough. It's like he doesn't even care what I had to give up.
I'm sure he's just worried about Mom.
Yeah, so am I. That's why I'm here. The least he could do is try not to ground me like I'm 16.
Totally. What is he thinking, right?
Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
It's true. Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Uh-oh.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No, I'm just speaking from the heart.
Okay. What do you need from me?
Well, we're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
Nervous? Let's do casual. I don't know why he'd be asking a nervous option.
Just like $10.
So, let's say hypothetically, I help you out. What do I get out of this? You gonna make me a producer or something?
Sure. Of course. Associate producer, Bonnie Rivera.
Associate producer is a bullshit favor credit.
Linda!
Okay, yeah, I don't really give a shit about having a credit on your movie. So, maybe if you actually have something real to offer?
Both I feel like have bad outcomes. First one's fucked. Feel like this could get us killed. Fuck it.
All right. All right, fine. You can borrow my van all week. What?
Dude, I wouldn't be caught dead in that thing.
Vans are cool. Everybody wants to drive a van.
No.
Try again.
If I may offer a suggestion, Jaime, why don't you take over some of Bonnie's chores?
Enticing.
Oh, man.
All of my chores, no complaints.
Yes, ma'am.
Then I think we got a deal.
Wise decision.
Don't try and weasel out of it either. Pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure's all mine.
I wonder if I chose the other option, she would have told me to get fucking lost.
You alright there? You're looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just, what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's, like, actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go. Anytime! Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
What?
What about there?
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
Your call, Chris.
Let's go to Decrepit Old Curiosity Shop.
Why not? I certainly am curious regarding said shop, eh?
Yes, I get it.
Lead the way. Man, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
And we hit the jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras!
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. I gotta look inside.
Too bad. So much for that. We can still head to the drugstore before it closes.
And what is it you're looking for?
Hello.
Out of nowhere, alright.
Hello. We saw the cameras. We're trying to find a replacement for this.
Of course you are. Please. Come on inside.
Store kind of reminds me of style of like the Red Dead Redemption stores.
Now, let me see. I think I have something that may interest you, if I can find it out back. Please make yourselves at home.
Okay.
And be sure to have a look around. You never know what treasures you might find.
Oh boy, treasures.
Make ourselves at home? Here?
I don't know. I think it's kind of cozy. In a failed capitalist state kind of way.
Let's see. Could it have been in...
Knickknacks. Oh, Huntress's mask.
Oh, cute bunny.
Why do you have Huntress's now?
Place become such a mess.
I heard her theme for a second while I was talking. Pick it back up, will it do it? No. And I swear to God I heard her theme slightly. But if you got Huntress's mask, unless that's a knick-knack or a doodad, I'm not sure. I feel like I've already missed out on one of these collectibles. I feel like those ones are more importance other than the silly ones.
Whoever owned this place before had some lousy luck.
Sale of Ned's Nutty Nednacks was the previous name. Okay. I guess they died? I think. They wrote it kind of vague. Oh yeah, yeah, see, store owner recently passed.
Let's say, hypothetically, she does find a camera for us back there. What's the next move?
We got everything we need to finish this sucker.
Well, except the mill. Sheriff Green's gonna have his eyes glued to the front gates. No way we can get back.
Oh, I didn't mean to, like, actually kill your fucking conversation.
Shh, quiet.
Okay, pal.
Shh, quiet. Shh, quiet.
What the fuck you mean she's quiet?
Don't make a sound. Don't make a sound. Get down. Get down.
What the fuck are you on about?
Down.
What the fuck's wrong with him? What? Are you fucking good, bro?
Hey, so, let's say, hypothetically, she does find a camera for us back there.
Alright, finish your comment. What the
What's the
fuck?
next move?
We got everything we need to finish this sucker.
What the
Except the
fuck was
mill.
that about?
Sheriff Green's gonna have his eyes glued to the front gates. No way we can get back in again.
There's gotta be another way into the mill. We have to finish. We have to.
I have absolutely no clue what the fuck that was on about. What the fuck was that bug? Oh shit. That's the Wraiths.
I don't know what that is, but it looks painful.
She got a lot of DBD knickknacks in here.
Surely there's something that can help us amongst all this junk.
I have no clue what that's supposed to reference. Oh shit, it's a TV.
Who would want to watch this creep fest?
Just gonna leave that on. Why do I feel like something happened on the television? Oh? It's the Trapper!
Imagine cuddling up to that at night.
Oh. Can I go to her back door before talking? I'll just sneak in. Hey, would you like to buy today? Got a lot of Dead by Daylight wares for sale. I think that was everything. Nothing on the in-between shelves, right? No? Alright.
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm getting like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed.
Yes.
Whoa.
May I?
I insist.
Haunted camera.
It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you asking for it?
Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
$10.
That's all we got, but we're gonna be reasonable people.
Okay, sure. I think that seems reasonable for something like this.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
You take the tape out, though?
Wait, guys. Oh, I'm such a moron. I told my mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh, do you want me to...
Hold this. Be right back.
Wait, Chris, we just spent all the money.
Emergency sock quarter.
Emergency sock quarter?
Oh, did it just fucking crash? Wow, it just crashed. Fuck! God damn it. That's bad. Shit. One sec. I'm gonna knock down a few of the settings. I don't know if that was a crash because of my end or if it was a crash because, something else. Why are you trying to start in Steam VR? You are not. Stop that. I adjusted some screen stuff. Let me see if this works. Did it lose the gameplay capture? Now we're back. Alright, let me just double check audio. Sounds good. Yeah, so you can see we missed one. I knocked it down a bit. Hopefully it's gonna be nicer on my GPU. I wonder if it was either the GPU crashing or it was just the game.
Wait, guys. Oh, I'm such a moron. I told my mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh, do you want me to...
Hold this. Be right back.
Wait, Chris, we just spent all the money.
Emergency sock quarter.
Emergency sock quarter?
Okay, so we're not missing out on these. 4 names, 4 trials. She tells me not to rush. I was worried I had missed out on one, but it was only Huntress I missed out on. Yeah, okay. Alright, let me see my GPU usage. If there's no difference, then we will put it back. There literally is no difference. Alright, we'll put it back to the setting it was.
Cursed movies? Really? Must be a slow news day.
There are those films that have been lost over time, which in their absence have developed an aura of mystery. These lost movies have fascinated film historians and conspiracy theorists alike, not because they wish to marvel in the performance of the actors of the craft, but because they believe whatever the remnants of the footage they can cobble together, they may gain a glimpse of a darker reality. Interesting. So I'm wondering if, like, maybe we have a cursed camera? Nobody's here.
I could so find a place for these in Murder Mill. If we had any cash to spare, which we absolutely do not.
So I could have asked her for like 20. I feel like firecrackers would have been a bad idea though, no? They just alert the cops.
Another
Missing person.
kid. I hope they're found.
So the missing persons are still happening. Wait, I can play? Oh my god, is this Galaga? This is literally Galaga. I can't even shoot that fast. It's so limited. Wait, are they breaking the red barriers? Wait, is that an 8-bit Dead by Daylight theme? That's funny. We almost got it. Almost got it. Hey, we did it. I was gonna do a whole other thing. I'm definitely losing this one. Finish this and get back to the story. I'm sorry. I'm too entertained by this. I used to play a lot of Galaga. My dad showed me a lot of it back in the day. Do that and fucking Dig-a-Dug at the fucking arcades. Shit, let me get you last two. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, there we go. Got one, got one, got one. Alright. That was fun. I'll be there for hours if I keep doing that. Ring-a-ling-ling, I guess? I didn't miss anything, right? There's nothing... No? Alright. I think we're good.
Hey, Chris.
Robert! Wait, I thought you worked at the library.
Wait, how would you know? Don't think I ever saw you come in.
I got spies everywhere, man.
So, Linda.
Busted.
You can always come in yourself, you know. Books don't bite.
Linda's the bookworm. I'm more of a movie worm.
I don't think that's a real kind of worm.
Neither's a bookworm.
So we're about to close in like 2 minutes, so...
Oh, right, yeah. Ring me up.
All right, that'll be 25 cents.
Okay.
Man, I wish milk was
you sure
25
don't see coin
cents.
like this working in the library. Actually, you don't see any coin. It's volunteer hours.
Not so bad if you like to read, I guess.
True. We've got a rad horror section, too.
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics, too. Whatever I can get my hands on.
You know, Jaime and Linda and I are all making a horror movie down at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
No kidding.
We could always use an extra hand if you're into that kind of thing.
super into it.
But
Does my dad know you're going into the mill? He watches that place like a hawk.
yeah, we had a little run-in with him today, but we're gonna sneak back in to shoot the rest.
Man,
You're behind you, ain't you?
I would love to be involved.
Involved in what?
Hey, Dad. Yeah, Chris was just telling me about
We're putting together a fundraiser.
to show movies at the library.
Okay. You need a ride home?
Oh yeah, let me just get my bag.
Chris. I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you and your friends before. I just wanted to make sure you're taking me seriously.
I'll ask about Frank Stone.
I get it. They told me about Frank Stone. Gotta be a lot of demons in a place like that.
When you spend enough time in my line of work, you realize every place has got its demons. You ready? Take care.
Hey. I can get you back into the mill without him knowing. Just say the word.
Let's make a movie.
Going back to the present while we hear entity
I have worn
sounds.
many masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now, a new guise, a new timeline, a new chance.
So she was a shopkeeper.
Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill. But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
So it is a haunted camera. Of sorts.
Bad dream?
Ugh. How long was I out? I don't even remember falling asleep.
15, 20 minutes? Seems like it was a pretty intense dream.
Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, can we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room?
1,000... Oh.
1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before, huh?
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh, right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say. If Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
Why do you think she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
What do you say, director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
I say let's look around. Maybe I can go get that doll.
What are you waiting for?
Now this is a real bold statement kind of room, you know what I mean? New Augustine got cash, but not like this kind of cash.
Sounds like you didn't scout your mark as well as you thought.
In business, we don't call them marks.
Hustling is a racket, not a business.
I wouldn't underestimate my scouting skills, if I were you. A lot rattling around up here that could be mutually beneficial.
Why are there no Twitch votes anymore? I wonder if it shut it off. But I don't think anybody was voting anyway, though. I might fix it when Dom comes around, though.
Why don't you tell me how you know so much about Murder Mill?
I'm a big fan. It's your first credit.
Cut the shit, man.
Okay. You want to know the truth? When I first heard about it, I didn't believe it was real. But the more I looked into it, the more breadcrumbs I found. And the further I followed the trail, the more fascinated I became. Not just in the film, in the legend. Whether you meant to or not, you created a monster with this movie. Even if it isn't really cursed, the fact that everyone believes it is makes it real.
Believing in something doesn't make it real.
Well, that's why I had to find out for myself. Took me a couple years, but when the opportunity came for me to actually acquire a genuine piece of it, I jumped at the chance.
And just how did you acquire it, exactly?
Hey, just catching up. So, what have you guys found?
Not much. But the night's young.
Not as young as you think. Let's keep looking around.
Oh, I'm her. Okay.
Can't deny this place would make an incredible film location.
I love your outfit, by the way.
Well, thanks. It's Italian. Well, the shoes are Italian.
Huh.
And a belt.
Now that was a curious sound.
He's got a guy who's got a pants guy, so I got these pants from his guy's guy, had them tailored just right by the other guy I know, who also got me the blazer, which is like a super limited VIP club edition. But you want to know a secret?
Look around first.
Sure.
Found the turtleneck in a secondhand shop.
Scandalous.
Right? Don't tell anyone.
Oh, you can be sure of that.
Tree.
Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Not looking to go up a floor.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, it... How did you know that?
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
A long time ago. A whole other lifetime. Her younger brother, Jaime, was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime. I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow. Maddie, it's quite sad. Very touching.
And what about you, Stan? Where'd you get your piece of the film?
Well, now, that is a very good question.
I didn't mean to go down with Madison.
And an expensive
Oops.
one, too. But you know what? Since I'm such a big fan of your work, I'll give you a little taste. Free of charge.
I guess I should have gone
Can't tell
comforting.
you
I was
who
just thinking
I got it
Stan was
from
gonna
or
tell
why
shit.
They had it. I will tell you that I acquired it from them completely by the book in a very honorable game of chance.
You won it?
Fair and square.
Who the fuck would be gambling with it? They have no right.
Well, it seems like you're more attached to this little project than what you've been letting on.
You don't just gamble away something like that. Looks like practically every room in the house.
One with no signal.
But where's our host?
Some sort of mechanism?
Cool statue.
Billy!
Missing a piece, though.
Is it? Oh, it is missing his club.
Looks like it opens with a key. Wow. Powerful resemblance in Augustine's family. That or Augustine loves cosplay.
Whoa.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
Like entity worship. I think they are a cult.
Sensationalist trash. Sam Green took down Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
Change the book about him. Sorry, I'm not gonna read all this. This is a lot. Okay.
I should check on Maddie. Can't be easy meeting someone from her mom's past.
The fuck did Maddie go? Oh.
Now, what would you do if it was you here instead of me? No way. You sure would get a kick out of this place. And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Who are you talking to?
No, I wasn't.
I could hear you.
I was talking to my mom. To Bonnie. I've just felt so, like, empty since she died. Like I'm sleepwalking through a nightmare and I just can't seem to wake up.
It
think
never
the
gets
entity took
easier
her.
when you lose someone. But it does become less suffocating.
I hope so, because sometimes I just feel like I'm going crazy. Like she really is out there, guiding me, trying to tell me something. That's why I came here. It felt like that's what she wanted me to do. I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
Something you never told anybody else. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else. It was a long time ago. We were just kids making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind. Clear as a bell. That night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction. And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else. That was your mom.
Thank you.
Hey guys? Look.
What? I don't see anything.
Ah! There! Right there!
Oh my god, there's someone out there!
He's just stumbling around right now.
I have a feeling Augustine expected something like this might happen. She's got this place wired with enough cameras she could catch a mouse.
Good security probably means we're pretty safe. Right, so do you think we should find Augustine? Give her a heads up?
Even if you wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right.
So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
Would make
You've got
sense.
a point.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
I didn't get to do the Hillbilly Key thing.
What's taking them so long? I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. The van's already all loaded up.
Give me 1 second, guys. One moment. Alright, sorry. I was checking something.
An article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
What? Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
Hey, right on time!
Time to get cooking. What?
Nothing. Just trying to keep a low profile. Bonnie snooping around.
All right. Is everybody ready to get this production meeting started? We got a big night ahead of us. Guys, I gotta tell you, my mind's going like a
Keep low
million
profile.
miles an hour right now.
Immediately starts
Did you know
screaming.
you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane. It's all right there.
No, tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
I can't take all the credit. I had a little help from my assistant.
It was nothing.
Hey, modesty-free zone. I think I would have given up about 8 dozen times if this guy hadn't been there to cheer me on.
Just doing my job.
Oh, that reminds me. Now that you are an official member of the team, gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is this is amazing. I'm honored.
You wanna wear the stripes? You gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah. And Sheriff Cushik took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but
Let me see that.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
and Dad got a little more credit too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
True.
Stone's victims were real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
I don't know.
That's fucked.
It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to look at their picture.
And this is suddenly now a problem for you?
It's not a problem. It's just a little weird.
You were just like super gung-ho when I got here. What gives, man?
Nothing. I just don't want to, like, exploit any of the victims or whatever.
We're not gonna exploit Stone's victims. I'm just trying to maximize the potential of our main location. That's how you make a good movie.
If I'm gonna sneak you back in there, you better make it good.
He gets it.
I don't know, I just don't like our attitude being like, so people are dead, who cares? It's kind of fucked.
I think you're missing the point. It's not about the mill.
So what's the big deal?
You don't think you're, like, a little too excited about everything that happened there?
Jaime, if it bothers you so much, you can always stay home.
Wow.
He's kind of number one on the call sheet.
What does that mean?
He's the main actor. We can't shoot without him.
Yeah, I know. I was just kidding, obviously.
Obviously.
Robert and I are gonna look for any more locations in the mill connected to Stone where we can shoot. And I'm gonna go make this thing. Any way I have to.
I feel like she's going crazy. She's like way too hyped.
Here.
I can't believe
buddy,
Mom's
start with
finally getting
So
out.
we're looking for Frank Stone
can't wait.
references.
We're looking for anything referencing specific locations in the mill that could be associated with Frankstone.
The mill's a pretty huge place.
That's why I'm sure there's gotta be something we haven't found yet.
Definitely possible.
We'll find it.
Why are there so many of these around if there's no, like, puzzle pieces occasionally?
Here, look at this. Mill projections dire for fall season.
It mentions Frank?
No, but it goes into the mindset of the workers. People were depressed. There were suicides.
At the mill?
Not at the mill, but like people who worked there or got laid off.
Damn.
This was a year or two before the murders started.
Does not sound like a fun place to spend a 12-hour shift.
There are a couple articles like this. The mill was in serious decline.
But if it doesn't mention Frank...
I don't know. It's all
An
related.
omniverse?
To him.
Far
to the
out.
way he was, or why he did what he did, or something.
That's your expert opinion?
It's just a
Different
hunch.
universes. Okay.
I pulled some of these today, too.
What's that?
Obituaries from around the time of the murders. And a little before.
Ah, good thinking.
Journalists sure can't get enough of Frank Stone.
Serials shall make a sense disturbing detail. Start a merch about the man. Frank Stone. Stone, who our own sheriff is linking with multiple unsolved cases. Scrapped as an oddball. Shocking rumors that Stone was taken on by the steel company, even though knowing the stuff.
I'm sure no one was sad to see it
He
go.
had several murders committed prior. Okay. Cedar Mill, once industrial heartbeat, closed down. Founded, just saying how it came to be.
I wonder if Linda's okay with all this Frank Stone stuff.
I've ever experienced anything like that night, before or since. And don't reckon I ever will again.
So Tom was kicking.
Heck, I don't know if I would have even made it out alive if it weren't for Sam Green. Man's a hero. Damn shame that no good sheriff's taking all the credit. Damn crying shame. He all but gave up on finding Stone at the mill. Sam Green, he knew better. He came right up and told me we had to search every nook and cranny of that place. And if we had waited just a second longer, well, there'd be one less beautiful baby in the world. Or worse. Sam took Stone down just in the nick of time. Like something out of a movie.
It's good to see Tom was actually
Since
nice.
The whole, nobody questioned my dad's story.
Wow.
They were friends after that.
You stopped drinking?
My dad gave
Oh.
the eulogy when Mr. Holt passed.
Oh, that's nice that actually everything worked out for Tom. That's kind of crazy. Like everything, I didn't miss any little knickknacks or doodads. Looks like I'm good.
I didn't want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
No, it's her obsession with him is fucking
Her
wild.
obsession with Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but you know, those victims could have been any of us or our families.
But they weren't.
So you don't think it matters either?
I didn't say it didn't matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film. Like this one. Take a look.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah,
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
We'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect. But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
I feel like if the deeper they dig, the easier it is to do the summoning that she was looking about. So I'm gonna disapprove.
I don't know. This looks cool, but I really don't think they should have wasted all this time doing more research.
That's not a very helpful attitude.
It's how I feel.
Well, maybe Chris likes guys with helpful attitudes.
Like Robert.
He is pretty helpful.
Oh! Yes!
Huh?
What is...
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people. Company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's go, let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on? Hello. Interesting.
He's snooping.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present the mill.
Yep.
This should look wild at night.
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret. We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
Ready? Oh, careful. First step's a doozy. All right. This way.
Breathe in. I can't believe we're gonna see the place where Frank Stone actually killed people. Freaking wild.
Okay. 2 ways into the storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard?
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us medium one first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium two?
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
Honestly, I'm curious if we get lost, but at the same time crossing. I didn't mean to go.
I'd rather keep a little distance between us and the law. No offense.
Hey, I don't want to get in any trouble either.
Well, I didn't know hovering over it was gonna do that. Well, shit. Guess we're going the long way.
Your dad really patrols the mill every single night?
Ever since I can remember.
Huh.
I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing. Growing up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. Had a cool title, though.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Damn.
I mean, it could make a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
And exactly the reason why I didn't want to take the long path.
We were just
Fuck.
Cool.
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Totally. Yeah.
What's around this way? Something up there. Nothing underneath though, no? Okay, I think there's like a chance you'd fall down there is what that was.
Chris Gordon. Another victim claimed by Frank Stone. and gravity.
Tells me I must not doubt what I dream of. Miss anything over here? Huh? Yes? No? Wait, what the fuck is that from? I was climbing from. Alright, give me 1 second, folks. I'm just gonna run to the restroom real quick. Alright, back. We will probably go for one more hour, and then I'm gonna call it. I'm going for a hot bit. Probably do some more tomorrow. Bro, why the hell are you all the way over there?
Made it. This place is awesome. I wonder what we'll find inside.
Trying to keep my eye out for more statues. Not coming back here. Alright, let's go.
Are you absolutely sure this is safe and we're not gonna fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
I can't promise you won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Thanks.
Brought one for everyone?
Yep.
What you got in there?
Well, the flashlights, my notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle opener, sunscreen, collapsible cookware, and utensils.
You know we're not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
Still being watched. I'm curious, does this tell me like how many stories are left? We missed something. Missed 2 things. Alright. There's no way to really tell how many chapters there are. Unless the pieces signify chapters, but I don't think that's right.
Mill by now. Just gotta find a way up.
Haven't you ever talked to your dad about that night?
What night?
The night he was here with Frank Stone?
There was one time when I was little and he was really drunk. Even though he doesn't remember.
Oh, we missed one. Shit. I wonder if it was on the other path. Maybe you have to come back and collect them all. Wraith? Wraith!
Who would have left this here?
No clue which one's right to go to.
I'm not sure about Linda's new scene. But if I pull the director card, she'll probably never talk to me again. Huh, real low key.
Casting shot.
Better get back to Robert.
It's grabbed.
So, I was gonna say, even though he doesn't remember, I kinda like knowing what he went through.
I get that.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid, or like my dad. Got to see him the way he really is. He showed me all his scars. You know he fucked up his shoulder that night? Real bad. Still can't use it like he used to. Probably will.
Imagine you got impaled.
I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frankstone squared off face to face, right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
Oh, shit. What else did he tell you?
Just that he saw things no man should ever see or know.
What does that mean?
That's ominous.
Every time I've ever brought it up, gets that look in his eye. I just don't want to see him like that.
Hmm.
You sound disappointed.
No.
Just no, nothing more. Disappointed. No. No. So these little yellow pieces, I feel like they serve a purpose. But I'm not sure like what purpose. What's the point of me being able to squeeze through here if there's nothing here? That's so weird.
What was I just... Oh, right. No. No. But I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
Me too.
Nothing. Trying to check every nook and cranny now that I've missed shit. Oh, what the fuck's this?
No way.
Oh, it's his hat.
Is this?
Wow. I think that could actually be my dad's. Yeah.
I thought police officers had to guard those things for their lives.
I'm sure he did. Then again, I can see why he left it behind.
But I can look. Oh, the mark. Nearly there? What the fuck? Who's writing signs saying nearly there?
Gotta love a scenic route. Any major plans for after we graduate?
I haven't given it much thought. Not like you.
What makes you think I have?
I can just tell. The film, the directing, it's in your blood.
Here's the axes.
And your blood? You want to be a cop like your dad?
No way. I like movies too. It's
Walk a smidgen away and you're gonna stop your conversation.
okay. So, no way. I like movies too. That's kind of why I wanted to help out. Horror movies, especially.
Oh. I thought you just liked hanging out around haunted mills.
You don't.
God, I can't walk away without them just completely shutting up. God damn it. Oh, that's where he crawled through.
So I was gonna say, you don't really think it's haunted.
Don't I?
Knock it off. I think this is it. Up there.
I didn't see any other collectibles. Nor did Plunder Instinct go off.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call on the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're done.
Why did the roots grow on it is my curiosity.
And cut! How was that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right? And that's a picture wrap on Murderville! Way to go, everybody!
Be a dick about it or insist there's one more scene. Bill, be a dick about it.
You don't think you're being a little premature with the face sucking?
I just wrapped my first movie. I can celebrate however I want.
But we're not technically wrapped.
Huh?
We still have one more scene to shoot.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right. Yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry? Nobody's gonna buy that.
Where are you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
I say we do it.
Sounds good.
Not a good idea.
Yo. You coming?
Yeah. Be right there.
Did you see something?
No, that was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing.
I'm curious who's
Nothing, right.
following.
Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Get off me! Get off me!
Ah, that makes sense.
Disagree.
Not cool!
What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
Apparently not.
Jaime!
Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know?
And that's all I'm good for?
No. I mean, Linda?
Not wrong.
I get the feeling Bonnie's gonna do what Bonnie's gonna do no matter what we say, and that's that.
Well, okay, are we just gonna stand around or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think you mean our set.
Little box. Little box. What do you have for me in store, little box? Box there. I think that's the right way to go. Is there other ways for me to look around? Can I go back the way we came? Find secret knickknack, yeah? Come on, you gotta hide something back the way we came. No? Really? Missed opportunity. Oh? What's that about? A door I can open as well? No? Oh? Hidden knickknack! What am I looking at? I don't know what the hell I was looking at. How do we get in though? Didn't she have a key? Or didn't I pick up a key? Or do I need a crowbar or some shit? Maybe I need to go find a crowbar. I'll come back for you, knickknack. There's no way out. How do I get the knickknack then? Or way to check my inventory? Like, something? No? Alright. Give me a sec, folks. Since we are pressed a little bit on time, I'm gonna go see what we could do here. Hmm. So here, right there. Okay. So what was a crowbar? I'm blind as a bat and didn't notice it. Use. There we go. I don't want to leave this thing behind. Oni mask. She is happy. Alright, now we get back to the main task at hand. I definitely missed out on that other one though. Don't know where it is.
You okay?
No, yeah. It's just. This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone. I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
Creepy. Oh, maybe is that it right there? How do I get to that? How do I get to that? Needs a part. Assuming it's a part for this. But where? No? Oh, it looked weird. Where could this part be? There's nothing here, right? Just a locked door. So many fucking nook and crannies. Shit, I'm missing another one? Was there 2 on that other path? There's gotta be somewhere around for this part that I'm missing. Ooh? Alright. Hey, part! Alright. Be surprised that this fucking thing still even works. Give me that goodie! 5 names I have taken, but I feel no closer to the path. Replicating it. 5 people. Interesting. I wonder if these are Frank Stone's notes. Give me 1 second, everybody. Alright, I was just double checking how much we actually missed. We did miss, I think, 2 parts for the parts.
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you start here. Robert and I'll follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready, sound speeds.
Jaime? Chris?
All set?
question.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents. If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
Do
you trust me?
Yes, of course!
Then you know what I have to do.
And cut.
Linda, that was sick!
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
No, but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
How'd I do?
It was decent. I'll give you that.
Jaime, it was perfect.
Do you really think so?
It was everything we needed the scene to do.
You okay?
Yeah, something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought it was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously. I'm impressed. But, I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
I liked it better when you were gone.
Oof. If we diffuse it, I think that might help.
Hey, Bonnie, you want to come outside with me for a minute? I could use your help with something.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
So, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me, also. You know what I mean.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
If we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
Holy,
What can you see?
something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little. Ah, rats.
What's that?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on. That did it. Okay, let me get more. Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie.
I don't know if that worked.
Think that door will take us to the machine shop?
Only one way to find out.
You just gonna stay there? I mean, if you want to hang back, that's fine.
No. No, I'm coming.
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right now. Just rip my limbs off one by one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Then he's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so. I mean, he always has been, long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where...
Oh, the clown!
Why is it always clowns?
He did not laugh. The laugh.
Okay, so I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of...
Did that even like count? The clown? It did. It just didn't say anything. That's weird.
We're in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly, I don't even think he wants to be helped.
What do you mean?
It's more like an obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophies.
Non-traditional.
Like acupuncture with all the pins?
No.
Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
Look, I shouldn't have said it.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong idea. My dad's a straight shooter, that's it.
Sure.
Whatever you say, man.
Fuck does this need to go? Oh, I see where you need to go. Whatever the entity's kicking about if we're hearing crows. Oh, was it a weird jump process? Iridescent head. Oh, that's the huntress. Esme must not fail. One sec, folks. Somebody's just shooting a message at me. Okay. I think that was everything. We got, what, a clown and a part.
Wait a second. Guys, this is it. This is the machine shop.
Well, no shit, this is what the door, things above the door said, no?
Holy crap. It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
So, now that we found it, we've seen it, we can go, right?
No way, man. We've got to look around first, see what we can find.
Definitely too good of an opportunity to pass up.
Sure. You really think we're gonna find anything the police missed? They're pretty thorough, right?
They do miss stuff.
Look at that.
The train?
Yeah. Yeah, in the article. It's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Ah, good point.
I doubt there's any bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
If it's even possible to
Why are
get
you
up
so
there.
eager to find a fucking
Let's
body?
find a way. Come on.
Like, what the fuck?
Gotta be a way to get up there.
I don't... I feel like she's possessed. It's like, why are you so eager to just find fucking dead bodies?
This should open the door, right?
No power, it ain't.
Maybe there's something useful in there.
Key that's hanging there? Oh no! Alright. Alright.
Broken?
Looks like, yeah.
You just turn the knobs and do the levers, right?
Let me take a look.
You get some wires?
Can I ask you something there?
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
But it's not... That wasn't,
Wasn't what?
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like... I don't know. Point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like... just us.
So...
Wow.
I'm just on the way.
Tensions in the group are going high. Do I poke more? Or do I guess you can't assume. You might as well ask and get an answer rather than walk away and assume.
You do seem to have been spending a lot of time with my girlfriend lately.
So we've been having a good time doing research. So what?
So she's my girlfriend.
And?
And you're not exactly denying that you're trying to put the moves on her.
Hey.
What's up, party people? So that door over there needs power for it to open.
I saw a key in there. Think it could be useful?
Could be, yeah. Generator working?
Nah. Unfortunately, it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
Wow, this group got so much tension so fucking quick. God damn. So fight after a fight after a fight. What the fuck?
This might work with the generator. Could help with the generator.
I already tried this door, right? Yeah, I did. Oh, you can crawl on in there. I gotta go do the little generator mini game as I get my ass handed to me. Get pulled off the generator and die. Frank Stone comes over. While holding the generator, skill checks will pay. I gotta actually do the fucking generator? Wow, alright. We're doing it, guys. We're getting the gen done. He ain't doing the funny motions, he's just sticking his hand in there. Why is it every time I do a skill check like this, my entire body just starts to itch? Like my nose itches, my ear itches, it's like, what the fuck?
Nice job.
Thanks.
Is the entity like, you know how to fix a generator? You can go into my realm now. Congratulations! Ultimate way to seal your fate, know how to fix a generator.
Oh, yeah. Now we're getting somewhere.
I feel like that could have been deadlifted, to be honest. I guess maybe not if it's locked at the top.
Door's locked. Maybe there's another way in there.
Why are you having a harder time pushing this than she did? Bro's struggling. She must be working out. No flashlight up here? The fuck's your flashlight, bro?
Can't believe they got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon.
Hey, raccoons are cool, alright? Anything up here before I jump? None. Was that just climb? That was just climb. Alright.
Okay. What have we here?
Oh shit, so we got a previous. We got that one. Maybe we are on track. Alright, alright.
So, what do you unlock, little key?
It's just Frank Stone's key. Okay.
Find anything?
Yep.
It's got a label on it. F. Stone. Holy shit.
You think?
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
Oh, man.
Let's see if the key unlocks the boxcar.
Is this the boxcar? I presume. Oh, you just jump up. Something tells me I'm beyond this right now at the fucking sweet point. Which I don't want to do, but it is late.
Still need to go up.
Then I do have the works tomorrow. Oh, there we go. So who's throwing through who over, huh? Do we want to do this? That shit looks like it's gonna fucking fall down and kill us.
Are you really sure you want to do this?
Yep.
Don't all three you get in a suspending hanging thing that's been dilapidated for years. That's the stupidest thing you can do. I swear if this thing falls down. Holy fuck, I was scratching my head. I almost fucking missed that.
That would not have been a pleasant way to go.
Holy shit.
It would have been a good opportunity to get rid of the competition.
I was literally scratching my head.
Wow.
Holy fuck, he would have died.
Right through the wall.
Wow. That's wild. That was a save and a fucking half.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, shit!
Damn. Is that a...
Yeah. And it's got friends.
This is insane.
Safe to say the police didn't find this fucking place. What the fuck is all of this?
Must have come loose when the freight broke through.
Is there a normal way into here before the freight broke through? Oh,
who are these other people?
He's learning how to kill? Look for Max herself. So he purposely cut it to make the mask. Okay. So he was basically just designing his entire killer arc here.
A hatch. This must be how Stone got in and out.
I guess the cops never connected Frank Stone to this.
That was the George and Joyce. Hawkland Point. So just 2 murders he did. I guess those are probably his first. I don't think there's anything else in this room. I walked very, very slow in it. Alright, we'll go look at the last thing. That's a head.
Fuck! What is it? Oh! Damn!
I think she was one of Stone's victims. They never found her.
I don't think the police ever found this place.
How do you know that?
Because they wouldn't have just left all this stuff here. I'm sorry, man. I think I gotta go get my dad now.
What?
This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man.
You can't get the sheriff now.
I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
It's ancient history.
There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence. You wanna fuck with that?
But the movie?
The movie's done.
Wow, she threw it away that quick.
Get the sheriff. We got what we need. Go.
Just don't touch anything else.
She was eager about it and then chucked it that quick. That's wild. Rose going down the hatch. Is that it? Can I inspect again or no? No. Anything else in the corners? Nothing. Alright, we're gonna jump through the hatch. There's no smoke coming out of it. Very odd.
We gotta go.
She took one. What the fuck?
Maybe we should wait outside until Robert comes back.
Yeah, can't fucking do that.
Hey, whoa, what the fuck? You can't move that.
Yo, chill out, man. I'll put it back before the sheriff gets here. I'm just gonna get one quick shot first.
Sure, yeah. Can't miss an
That's a
opportunity
bad
to
idea.
exploit Frank Stone's actual victims for your movie.
we're making this movie together.
Doesn't feel like we're doing much together at all lately. Not just the two of us.
Jaime.
Every time I turn around, there you are with Robert. Can't seem to get a second alone with you.
We're alone now.
Yeah. And all I can think about is you and Robert. I asked him straight up if he was interested in you. He didn't deny it.
Oh my god. Jaime, what the hell, man? I love spending time with you, and I love making this movie with you. But I don't do jealous guy. Sorry, not what I signed up for. So if that's how it's gonna be, then maybe that's it then.
Oof.
That's it.
It's not even how I wanted that to go when I made him ask it. I was like, bro, just fucking straight up ask, that's it. Go on your merry way.
That's it.
But I guess that I fucked up pretty fucking hard. He wasn't supposed to fucking go that deep into it, bro. If he didn't deny it, he didn't deny it. You don't fucking be like we'll give the man some hopefulness, I guess, sure. I guess that's where his role's trying to go.
Chris, I know it's been a little rough lately. I'm sorry if I've been a little anxious and stuff. I want our relationship to work, you know? I know it can work.
I've got to get this shot.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Gotta keep hope going for a survival situation. How did I know that was gonna affect everything in that fucking room? Cursed fucking shit. Now my question is, why is it green?
Huh?
What?
I don't know.
Like, isn't the Insti trail supposed to be like black and orange? Oh shit. Well, they're fucked.
What is it?
Confront! Confront! Kick his ass! Kick his ass! Wow, he's dead. I've already killed somebody, that's amazing. I thought he wasn't in full physical form yet. That's crazy that I've already gotten somebody killed. Wow! Wow. Whoops-a-daisy.
Anything?
Nothing. Not that I can see. Telling you, this door's a waste of time.
Whatever's back there, it's important enough that she's put it behind this thing.
I think the only way in is to solve it. There's an empty slot, so there must be a missing piece that fits here.
Oh, those are perks. That's fucking Pop Go Weasel.
Let's say we all go hunting around this place for the missing cylinder tumbler thing. Even if we manage to find it, how do we solve the rest of it?
Maybe there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out in the open? Practically right in front of it.
Just a guess, but why not try this?
Good guess.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like you knew.
Alrighty. That will be it for there. We'll be calling it there. Can't believe I still got the first fucking kill within the first few seconds of a situation. My logic was he wasn't fully formed yet, and he shouldn't have been able to do damage. But, yeah. I was gravely mistaken. Oh, fuck. We're definitely just getting into the meat of it, but we will come back next time to this. So I hope you all enjoyed, and I'll catch you around. I might do this tomorrow, or I might do it another day after. We'll see how the day goes. Have a good one, everybody. Goodbye.